All right. Hello. I am here. We are live. Okay. All right. Well, tonight I learned that under no circumstances will my current computer stream above 30 frames per second. Awesome. Love that. That's a perfect way to start. Great vibes. All right. Let's log in here. We'll see if these new widgets work. I got a lot of stuff going on here this evening, and we're testing some stuff. For whatever reason, my computer does not want to encode 1080p 60. I think that's a potential problem going forward. But we're just going to push through and see how it looks. Hopefully my audio sounds good as well. Operating without a noise gate this week because for some reason when I was testing my noise gate settings, it was cutting off significant portions of me speaking, which I think is pretty bad. So, you know, a bit of a hit or miss week in my streaming development. But now we have a pretty good connection. Hopefully the bit rate stays good. Actually, I should probably raise that a little bit. Can I raise that? The stream's bitrate is low. Okay. All right. I'll turn it up a little bit. There, YouTube. Hello to everyone in the chat or anyone lurking. It's all good. Either way, I'm glad you're here. We're going to have a potentially very fun Saturday evening in the lower city. See how this goes. Yo, DJ Empirical. You can hear me. Hopefully your chats will eventually show up on the screen in that little box. But we'll see if I did that right too. So far it's been an inundation of failures to start the stream. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a latency delay there. That's fine. I don't remember if this is supposed to be like low latency. This might be a little slower responding to chats. All right. Great. Well, after a little bit of a false start, it appears as if I now have the bitrate correct. And we are streaming in 1080p 30 frames per second. I guess I should try and get the game to match that so that it looks right. We only need 30 frames per second. Okay. The game sound could come up. That we can do. You hear the water rushing. There we go. And over here we see Boo. Boo is a very important part of the team now. Okay, so where we left off last week is we found Minsc. We've added Minsc to the team. And we actually made Minsc into one of my favorite varieties of Minsc. I like to call him Monksk. He's a monk, rogue, fighter, multi-class, which means he gets to do a lot of punching. So we're going to put that to good use today, hopefully. We've got some various things we can do. I also was reminded that we have not yet met Lord Gortash, so we're going to see how that goes. We're going to go talk to him, I guess. And there's another little area of the lower city that we're going to explore. Let's see, who do we have in our crew? We got Shadowheart. She is our ranger. We're going to do some stealthy stuff. This should be fun. We'll bring Karlach for the story reasons and because she smells best. Friend, and we'll bring Minsc because I don't think I've ever brought Minsc to meet Gortash for the first time. It's kind of a weird order to do those in, but you know, we'll see. I also, I think this is working, but I have a soundboard, which means I now have things like the Wilhelm screen. Hilarious. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully I didn't destroy anyone's eardrums. Also, this is fun. For jokes. So, you know, dangerous new era for me. Having a soundboard. Let's go back to the south span of Worm's Crossing. Your bitrate is too low. Stop saying that, YouTube Studio. We both know that's not true. Could probably make that little chat box even smaller. I was trying to get it to fit correctly. I guess that's something I'll have to do later. We don't have a lively enough chat for a chat box that big. That's okay. We'll get there. We're still in the early stages of becoming a streamer. Okay, I don't expect any fights to break out, but just in case, I think we should make sure everyone's got Long Strider, including Boo. We'll make him the Boo Strider. And since we are going to be doing some combat, let's make sure that our friends are feeling juiced. Look at all these potions. Strength to 27. Ooh, Karlach's already got a ton of strength. Look at her. She just looks so good with this hammer. The Dwarven Thrower. Alright. Everybody's on that cloud giant elixir. Except for Mel. Mel is gonna get... She's a bit of a crit monster. She can do a lot of critical hits. So let's have her take an elixir of viciousness. We have so many elixirs, we need to start using them. The other important thing we need to do is get to level 12. 7,300 experience left. We'll find out if we can get it done here. Should we bring Scratch with us? Yes. Walking around with the best boy. Still a member of our party. Very important stuff. Oh, do we need to bring Wyll for this? Let's check something in the journal. 10 Gortash's thing. Okay, so we haven't... I was worried that going to the lower city would sort of lock us out of the Wyll quest, but I don't see Mizora. Oh, there she is. Well, should we go get Wyll for this? Story reasons? Nah. Sorry, Wyll. He can watch the replay later via Tadpole. Let's go talk to Gordy.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I mean, that would be one way for our run to end. Start a fight right here.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment,
Yeah, don't
please,
worry.
my
We'll get
friends.
him.
An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I don't think.
can detect no deceit.
Just don't think Karlach's gonna be
This
super into
alliance could
this.
serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'm thinking I'll think about it. We do not have to be respectful of Gortash. Look at this man's collar. No one respectable has a collar like that.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Colors of the spoilers of the apparel world? Hell yes. I agree. What was your plan?
First are in the red.
It's one of my favorite things about Gortash. He loves to tell us his plan.
Through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Myrk's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything.
What's funny to me about this is that this is like one of the first interactions of Act 3, and he's just given up the whole game.
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests,
I just don't believe him. I'm gonna be
grant ye
honest.
consent?
What if I just say nothing?
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
All right. Ooh, all right, excuse me. I had to sneeze there. Let's see what Karlach has to
So
say
there
about
you
this
have
whole
it.
ordeal.
Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
I hope this doesn't
What
get in
did
the
you
way
make
of
of
Mel
him?
and Karlach having a date.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Damn. All right, well, time to go continue investigating this situation. See if we can figure out how to get rid of all these baddies. I love this particular crew. Karlach, Minsc, Boo, Scratch, and Shadow Cutie. Murderous Shadowheart. the most murderous. Oh no, are we going the other way? Let's go the other way.
Broke down the door because it sounded like something. Something's not right about those stupid.
Mizora's still here. I miss Mizora when I play a dirge playthrough
What did I
and
tell
Wyll is
you?
not with me.
Momentous occasion.
I miss her
I'm
sass.
sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Wyll's father relocated.
Okay, where's he been taken? Oh, that was fast.
I'm just an impartial observer.
Here's
It's
what I don't
Gortash's
understand.
game.
Streamer
Murderous
stuff.
one, the way I
My
feel.
computer, now that I've dropped it to 30 frames per
Raven
second,
Guard's good as
OBS
dead.
says 0 dropped
to
frames, which is
There's
incredible.
no way
Working
to
perfectly.
save him. Or
Is it really that big
is
of a
there?
difference to try and process 60 frames a second?
I know
Tell us
enough.
what you know, Devil Woman.
Let's talk to Wyll in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
This frame rate thing is similar to how I was trying to adjust the noise gate on my microphone in OBS, and for some reason it was cutting off half of everything that I was saying. Mysteries of technology, at least until I figure out how those features work. Back to the lower city. There's someone that's missing from our camp. And we need to see where he went. Noise gate is hard. Yeah, it was for some reason I think cutting off like the lower half of the spectrum. So it was like you could hear my voice halfway through most words, because I guess my voice gets higher as I speak or as words go along. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, DJ Empirical. I have some other fun news. Look at this notification. My most recent PlayStation notification. Fallout 4, ready to play. Also, shout out to all those apps that updated. I have my my question about Fallout 4 is: do you think it's a game that I could just start playing on stream from moment one and learn through it, or will that be boring? Should I play a little bit of it before I try to stream it? This is the Fallout 4 question of the day.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Okay, learns you well enough. Dave and I also talked this week about Star Wars Outlaws and how on the PlayStation you can do a screen sharing thing. Long intro that you might not want to replay on stream. Okay, so we'll, maybe I'll just start it on stream, see how it goes. If I'm terrible at it, maybe that'll be part of the comedy and people will love it. I think the last hurdle before I start streaming other games is I want to get my Twitch presence set up, and I'm still deciding on what the branding of that it's going to be, and how that all works. And I'm figuring out the dual stream, which I think it shouldn't be too hard. So then I want to start going live on both YouTube and Twitch. It'll be fun. We'll see. All right. Well, Minsc is a Monks. And we've made it to this guy, Geezer Loris. This is one of my favorite NPC interactions of the game. So let's see what this guy has to say about his cabbages.
Do you know how hard it is places to get those cabbages into?
There are a lot of dog type enemies in Fallout 4. Hey, wasteland radiation dogs.
Stomach starts.
I understand.
Farming presents.
I feel like also the Fallout TV show has prepared me a little bit for dog stuff.
Stay clear of my cabbages. You're sort of done enough
I
damage
survived The
already.
Last of Us. He's so mad about his cabbages.
Is that blood?
I don't give myself enough credit for how well I survive dog stuff. I survived The Last of Us in like one of my most depressed eras of being sad about dog stuff. Who knows? Maybe that's a form of therapy. Where are we even going here? Let's go, Mel.
Just retrace our steps.
So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited to give it a shot. I've never played Fallout 4. Another game that I may stream is Cyberpunk, which I had started playing Cyberpunk and maybe got about 2-3 hours into it and went back to Baldur's Gate. So I had to clear Cyberpunk off of my PlayStation to make room. But we'll come back to that too. I think that'd be another fun one to stream. I love yelling at Keanu. The other thing I'd like to add before I start streaming other games and simultaneously streaming to Twitch is add webcam. Facial responses and reactions might be a value add to my streams. I don't know. I do make a lot of funny faces. Half of Joanna laughing on Trial by Content, well, alright, 30% is probably just me making funny faces over Zoom. So, you know, just gotta figure out a slightly better streaming webcam setup. The one I have now is a little old. So we'll see. And we'll see if I can add a webcam to this setup and not, once again, melt down my poor computer. Who knows? Maybe this is all telling me that I need to update my computer, which is probably also true. Alright, so we're down by the Steelwatch Foundry. We were over here earlier when we rescued Minsc, and we heard a familiar voice off in the distance. Can we see what's going on down here?
This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, he will. Today, this man will pay.
Cam on stream is not necessarily an all or none. Yeah. Yeah, I've also considered doing, depending on what the sort of branding of my Twitch stream, I do have some fun icons of myself that could even be turned into like PNG. I know there's those like PNG tubers where it's like an animated icon that sort of talks like you. That might be a little too much, but I don't have a problem doing a little camera stuff every once in a while. Okay, Shadowheart's gonna stay back for this. Does she have... Who's got invisibility? Mel's got greater invisibility? Yeah, do we want to do this the funny way? Or do we want to do this the right way where we do the cutscene? The funny way... Because we can see from here that these people who have gathered to, I guess, burn someone alive, that's fun, have a bunch of rune powder barrels way down there, down the road there. And I want the barrels. I am not entirely, don't necessarily need to see who's on the barrels, but it is a fun cutscene. Oh, you know what?
There's no time to waste.
Do we have a... I want greater invisibility for this particular thing, which I think we have. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's do the cutscene. Cutscenes are fun.
Today, it's not a lie. If you would just listen,
Oh no,
I could explain. You have done quite enough.
it's the National Bank.
Explaining, Volotham Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
Churg Elvic.
Your conspiracies.
I don't know if I like this guy's attitude toward
Though
our
we
friend.
hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here. Attention.
This is mob justice. This is not real justice.
Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Wreck the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volo Thampgedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's light?
While this guy's talking, I think we're gonna go do some invisible stuff. Shadowheart is not impressed. She's gonna steal the shit out of these barrels, though. Steal. Shadowheart. Girl. Steal. 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 Hold on. Which, I messed this up so badly, but we're gonna get it done, don't worry. Steal. Alright, now help him. Congratulations, Volo. Not only did you not explode, you're getting helped out here. Alright, so let's look at our turn order here. Shadowheart's in. Minsc, Mel, Karlach, they're all over here. Boo. Nice, safe in the back. Although, man, if somebody hits Boo, Minsc is gonna rock their world. Well, Shadowheart, she needs a little space. So let's start with this. Fun. She's also not impressed with these warriors here. Ruffian Ormo. How about a paralyzing critical? Oh, and he's all... She's encumbered? Hold on. Let's unencumber Shadowheart. We wanted to steal these, not hold on to them forever. Those are for later. Oh, she's still got more shots left. We love it. I think this guy's gonna be dead here. Let's see. Yep. She hits so hard. I don't know why she can't move. Can she sit in the chair? Did she just become restrained? No, she's just sitting in the chair. Okay, that's fun.
Let's go.
All right, Karlach. This feels like a great opportunity to show off your rage. Be very funny if she could enrage throw. As she could. Hilarious. Okay, so the reason why we're going to throw this far away is because this is Nirulna, the trident, that also does like 20 feet radius of thunder. And I think it sometimes knocks people down. It's just very nasty all around. All right.
Count on me.
Karlach, you can go hang out over here.
This, the adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
What do we want Minsc to do? He's got all these fun... Yeah, so let's have Minsc run up here.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
How about a punch? Punch and a push. Might as well just punch him to death at that point. Ranged attack? What? Under what universe do I want to do a ranged attack with Minsc? Okay. I guess you can take care of... Just look at the spray of damage. It's incredible. Well, let's see here. Oh, forgot to eat. Hey, listen, eating very important. Go do that thing. We will be here killing the mob that was trying to get... What do we want to do here, Mel? Would it be funny to put them all to sleep? Right before their turn? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, Mel's got another bonus action? Fantastic.
Waste a step.
She's wasting action, waking up her guy. It's tough. Okay, do we need Boo's help? Yeah. Let's bring Boo over here. Wait, why can't he... Not enough resources. See, this is dumb, right? He's right here. Fine, you know what? Boo doesn't need to be over here. He's just gonna run back. Alright, Karlach.
Handy.
See if we can put these guys away. I guess that woke one of them up. It's a heck of a way to get woken up. Oh, hell yeah. So this is fun. The Zephyr Break, which shoots I believe, just a shot of air out of her trident. Does thunder damage.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
It's just, it's really fun. Alright, Minsc. This is gonna hurt them more than it's gonna hurt you, bud.
I'd sooner spit a skull, but as you wish.
There goes Churg. That's what he gets for inciting mob violence.
That blade will break your bone.
There goes Churg's accomplice. There goes Imprudence. Minsc just finished the whole fight on his own. The power of the monk. Honestly, I'm going to clip that. I can make a little short video out of that. What do we go? Last 5 minutes, we think? Yeah. Minsc's final turn will be fun to relive. And we'll take all of this loot. Thank you very much. And we'll take this fire wine barrel, might as well. And we'll take that starfish. Alright, good times.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Shadowheart got all of those barrels. That's fantastic. As much as I would have loved to see Volo just get blown sky high.
The secrets I would have taken to... Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, bud. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. This is a good playthrough. Let's see if there's any other good we can do down here
This
at
is
the
life and
docks.
death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Oh, I guess I talked to the wrong person here. This captain wants to charge 1,000 extra gold for this entire family to travel together. Let's just hit her with Mel's extremely large stack of Riz. What's funny is that we could, if Mel does eventually do the tadpole, the astral tadpole, she could get another persuasion bonus on top of that. Never lose a persuasion roll again. Okay. How's our XP looking? We're still on our way. Let's go see what's going on over here. I hear singing.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
All right. Thank you, extremely Scottish Wave Servant.
It was just about 2 cents. Wave Mother's breath was so overbearing.
I think this is just one of the coolest locations in the lower city. What do you gotta say,
Sorry,
Dilgar?
mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Cool beans. Look at this statue. Can I get it all in frame? You see that in the corner there? The Wave Mother? I don't know. She's very cool. Kind of makes me want to believe in the sea. Respect. Great view.
What's that?
What? Where did she come from? What's in this cave? Minsc wants to know. I don't know, we gained 210 XP. Dark Breaker
Be
O'Hara.
down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
That has to be one of the coolest NPCs.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right.
Saved, Holly.
What
Not my favorite experience.
Well, they got one of our Kuatoa guys over here.
That was a mercy.
Looks like they got some treasure in here. I don't know. We want to be friends with the servants of Umberlee. We don't need to be breaking into their basement. Boo's having himself a little swim. I do love that that's there, though. Who knows? Maybe they'll do something to Mel, and we'll have to go no witnesses mode, and we'll just have to remember that all those people are down there.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundra to pay.
Okay. What about Big Liar Bronson?
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
No reason not to believe you.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
The Swahagan?
I think I'm afraid of it. But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Cool. What a time.
With your word, subsume us utterly. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
There we go. Alright. Sorry. Not only do I have the ADHD, but I was also trying to adjust that little chat box on the screen. Alright, I'll see what we can do.
Kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Sing, sisters.
Okay.
Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious way.
Okay, I'm done messing with the chat box.
Fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice.
It should now have a transparent background. I switched this week from Stream Labs to Stream Elements. I think it just works a little bit more consistently. Let's go find out what's going on with Lady Umberly's wave servants here. We should ask around the docks, see if anybody knows.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Okay, thanks. Not super helpful, but... What about these guys?
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood?
Not really.
Course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Why are there so many dead
Bucket if I
fish?
know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Is your boat all right, bud?
But the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. The other waves, they took her
Oh,
back to the
we already know what happened to her body. We saw her. Funeral. Alright, well, should we go check out that shit across the docks? Is there any other trouble we can get into here in the docks? Maybe.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Oh, have we stopped by the Society of Brilliance yet?
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Cool.
Ah,
This is an extremely chill session.
yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
We're definitely not giving them the Githyanki egg.
A wonderful
Do you know
research
Blurg and
house.
Amelum?
I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Blurg, our buddy. Oh no, where's his best friend?
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In
Where's
the field
Amelum?
seeking
That's our
further
buddy.
subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours, but I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
We could track Omeluum down. We'd like to see him
Answer to
again.
this riddle lay within the city walls
Them again, sorry.
and held some
They keep
connection
referring to
the cult
Omeluum
of
as
the
it.
Absolute. I had
Feels
the
a little cold
distinct
to me,
impression it was
personally.
intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Got anything to trade?
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind
Let's see what
busy.
you got here. Circle of Blasting, Baneful. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight. That's fine. We don't really have an Eldritch Knight at the moment. Ooh, you know what we will take, though? The Scroll of Greater Invisibility to replace the one we used. And might as well. We are extremely flush after doing that Minsc quest. I'm telling you. If you find Minsc, you also find the Act 3 treasure.
Tavern review enthusiasts will make the
Okay, so those fishermen said that whatever's happening is happening over in this building. So I wonder if we should, like, see if we can sneak in and see what's going on. Let's do a little Song of Rest first. Make sure everybody's...
Just a brief respite.
We have so many camp supplies. 5,371 camp supplies that we really should not be worried about long resting too often. It's more of a potion economy thing. Can't see anything through here. It's okay. We got the Featherfall. We could do a little jump down to heal. Well, that was not what I was looking for here, Mel. There you go. Down to the platform, please. Shadowheart?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Would you care to also jump down to the platform?
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Now, what are you hiding?
Let's see what we got here. So we can sneak into this place. Easy peasy, sleight of hand checks. What?
The mission has to come first.
Well, we certainly found something. Here's what I wonder. Can I get them all looking the other way? Oh my god, she's so good at hiding. That was incredible work. And a terrible sleight of hand check roll.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Can't believe she snuck all the way down. We're kind of toying with these dogs.
Evil hides and
Question though is, does anybody else have good proficiency in sleight of hand?
What's cooking?
Other than the two that I sent in there? Of course not.
justice, truth, and the virtue is good. Tastes like blood? No, tastes like oil. Yes.
Come on, Mel. Hell yeah. Okay, so that door is unlocked, which means our friends can come in whenever we're ready for them. I think Shadowheart's gonna ambush these guys. Wargs, man. Ooh, pasta. You have returned to Shadowheart doing Shadowheart things. Killing Gristle and Snarl and... Oh my god. It's just like... ASMR. Murderous ASMR. Alright, let's get the rest of the squad in here. Boo is doing his little hiding routine. It's very cute.
Look evil in the eye, even if it be very small. Something over there.
Okay, we'll figure out the something over there here in a minute. Cuddle face. Oh no. Unfortunately, Cuddleface is about to get roundhouse kicked to death. Okay, just the one left. Once again, the fight ends as soon as Minsc decides that it ends. Oh! He slipped. Boo is noticeably embarrassed.
This city reeks of evil.
All right, let's see what else we got here in this
Perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
warehouse that we just broke into. Very cool, very cool. Where was that? Oh, there's the hatch. All right, we're now down in this Flim's cargo basement. We're trying to figure out what happened to the servant of Umberly. Ooh, Infernal Iron. What is this place? And is that a submarine? That's fun. Let's see what we can learn over here. Ooh, Red Hammer's journal. Interesting. He works for Gortash, so we don't necessarily have to make him, like, mad yet.
What's next?
He's got a bunch of pipes. What's next for Shadowheart is that she's going to go up here.
Unnoticed.
And, if necessary, provide cover. We don't know what's going to happen with this guy. We're going to go talk to him, see what he has to say about these murders.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I'm the new waterway inspector. These are fantastic options. I'm the new municipal waterway inspector under Lord Gortash. Yeah, let's try and convince him that we're a government agent. While Shadowheart in the background continues to pass stealth checks.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly.
The trip to the what?
Is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe I'll teach them to keep out of the way.
I think this dude just admitted to killing one of the servants. What goes on in the Iron Throne?
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
I'll be needing a ride to the Iron Throne as part of my inspection? Is that true?
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
We could try and bribe him for 1,000 gold. We could try and intimidate him. We could try and threaten him. I don't know, he kind of gave up the game though already, chat. This is a very dangerous thing to do when Mel is around, because now she knows everything she needs to know. She knows that that's how do you get to the Iron Throne. She knows this is the guy the servants of Umberlee want. And I think we're just going to kill him.
Dagger, my favorite.
Shadowheart cleaned out half of his HP on the first shot. And the rest on the second. She is really in the groove in Act 3. Well, I guess we solved the problem for the servants of Umberlee. And
let's move.
We figured out how to get to the Iron Throne. I don't think we want to go there yet. Because we still got to investigate more stuff about old Gordy.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Shadowheart's already tired. Back to the House of Umberlee. We solved their problem.
Word, subsume us utterly. Is it done? Have you slain the Beastmaster?
Look at Karlach looking at Mel. Still waiting on the dialogue option. Honestly, though, this might be a great screen cap. Minsc is in the background. There's like stars and stuff. Okay. The Beastmaster is dead.
Smiles on us all. Thank you for enacting her blessed vengeance. May the tides crush his bones to sand. As promised, the Wave Mother rewards those who submit to her will. May the seas be as kind as you deserve.
Thanks. The Wave Mother's robe. You have resistance to fire and cold damage. That's fun. If the wearer is standing on a watery surface at the start of their turn, they heal 1d4 hit points. That's also cool. I never have a use for this Wave Mother's robe. One of these days, one of these playthroughs, what I need to do is play as, like if I had a Storm Sorcerer, a Tempest Cleric, or Storm Sorcerer that could do a ton of lightning damage, you make another companion who has all of the wet-related gear. So the Wave Mother's robe. I think there's even a cloak that you can steal from somewhere inside this temple. We don't need to make them mad, but so that you could basically go and make an enemy, have one character make a group of enemies wet, and have the other one hit them with some kind of lightning attack, and it would be very nasty because water doubles lightning attacks. But for now, we'll just take the XP. Feeling pretty good about that situation. You know, and while we're on a roll, should we go see about this wine festival? Did we already go to the wine festival last week? Let's find out together. I don't think we've gone to the elf song yet, have we? Oh, there's so many fun things to do. Oh yeah, I see pools of blood. We've definitely been to the wine festival. Dolores' belongings. I think we already... we took his stuff. I forget where we are. Because I have 2 playthroughs running simultaneously. And both are now in Act 3. It's kind of confusing. Missouri has to see us at camp. Fine. Maybe later. We still need to go see everybody at Sharess's Caress. Okay, we found the target list. And we already have the handbag. Okay, so we could do some of the Orin storyline. We don't have to... we're definitely not going to go fight Orin just yet. But let's continue investigating these murders. Have we even talked to Develop yet? Yeah. That's one way to know if Mel has been somewhere yet. If there's giant puddles of blood on the ground... Oh, right. And we already did the comedy thing. We talked to Lacrissa? She's around here somewhere. We haven't gone upstairs yet, I don't think. I'm here to collect some XP.
This is a Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, there's nothing going on up here. Is it because we already solved the murders? I always solve the murders too fast. Because I hate Dolor. If you fight that guy, he is the worst. Because he's got these dual daggers. He throws paralytic poison at you.
Thanks again, stranger.
Okay, we talked to this guy. Have we got to the roof yet? Oh, hey.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, and a loose stone. Sweet. Hey, it's our favorite bard. I mean, other than Mel.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
These two are very cute together. I do think it would be funny. We'll have to go see if we can find Alan after this. I don't know if you can actually rat them out to Alan. Mel would never.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
There are a lot of, like, adorable lesbian couples in this, where one of them is a foul-mouthed tough girl, and the other one is constantly embarrassed. This is the same dynamic that Dame Aelin and Isabel have, where Dame Aelin is always, like, saying raunchy stuff to strangers, and Isabel's, like, super embarrassed.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Cool. I'm so glad they made it, and we didn't murder them instead. I always love playthroughs that end with... or at least get to this point, with those two living. TBD on the rest. Where's this Alan guy? Is this Alan? Alan Alith.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
You got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Alright, bud. Oh, he's got a ton of food. We have a lot of food already, so I think we're okay. Do we have any wares to sell? 793 gold worth? Let's do it.
Fill your boots, mate.
I know we could... Where do these double doors go? Okay, we don't need to steal from the elf song. I actually saw a really fun run on a stream where they were doing like a duo honor mode. It was 2 people, and they had restrictions to what could be looted, so no looting anything in red, which creates a challenge. There are a lot of things in red. Okay, what are we doing here? Where are we going? Visit the Emperor's hideout. We could also go talk to the Murder Tribunal, now that we've solved the murders. There's a fireworks shop. Help the hag survivors. Okay, we could do some of that. I mean, we're close to the tombstone shop. We might as well go and see what this murder tribunal's got on their brains these days. Sort of a weird order to do stuff, but... Ambrosius, what's your deal?
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Cute.
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's see what's in here.
I'm ready.
Let's have Shadowheart see what's in here.
How tempting. Imagine if some of this artistry was applied to what looks like a clown's pelvis. Not a sentence I have.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Arrested for theft? Oh no. Well, let's try and talk our way out of it first. We were investigating. We were not thieving. Okay. So, persuasion? It's a 15. Question is Bardic Inspiration or Eagle's Splendor. Let's go Eagle's Splendor to give us a double chance, and guidance. I don't think that's going to do it. Okay. We'll use 1 inspiration point on this. And maybe we'll switch to Bardic Inspiration. Oh no, I guess I can't. Okay. Hell yeah, there you go, Shadowheart. Holy smokes, it is raining outside like crazy. Swear if I had a webcam, I would pick it up and be like, look, chat, it's a downpour.
You're free to go. This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Although, if we're being honest, it's that Flaming Fist who should consider herself kind of lucky. Cool. We found another piece of dribbles. We did not get arrested. We are going to go over here. I wanted to see if I could talk to Devella, who's normally at the Elf Song. That's where we were told she was. We have to go to the police station here.
I mean, are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not.
Huh.
Simply tell me why you're here.
I should see what's going on with this lady, though.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
Oh, man.
She was...
This Flaming Fist is having a tough time.
taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Typical cop. I'm listening. Tell me what
Citizen,
happened.
But if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
This lady commands respect by carrying around a giant axe.
I feel like I'm going mad.
Forget the
Her
fists.
name is Vanra.
Tell me what you know.
She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll take a look at the Blushing Mermaid when we get over there.
Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's in this door? Kitchen. Cool. That's a red door. We don't want to go through there. Prison entrance. Might as well take a look around, I suppose. We got some XP for finding the prison. Let's see who's down here. Steel Watcher. Fun. Who's this little guy? Skittle?
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Skittle's got the puns. We love a punny rat. Let's do puns with the rat. A mercantile rodent? How ratical. What sort of items does the Great Collector collect? That's, no, we're doing puns.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratstical wares?
Is this business ratified by the local merchants league? It must be difficult to obtain goods in prison. What does that entail? What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Let's. We're just gonna keep doing puns.
Enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in Squeakret.
Squeakret. I get it.
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
All right. What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Counting house safe key number 2. That would be interesting to me if we had not already fully looted the counting house. Scroll of... You know what? Because we respect this rat, we're going to buy a scroll of fireball. We want to support local businesses.
Is rat all?
What a delight. It was worth exploring what's going on in this prison. I don't think there's anything else interesting happening down here. Can we talk to any of these fists? Fist Ariani?
Quiet day.
Irene?
Mostly.
Me?
Don't go spoiling it.
Don't worry. We're not, like, here to kill you guys or anything. We're just here to take your conversational XP. Because we are seeking that level up. Okay. Alright, so since we already solved the murders by killing Dolor and stealing his bag of hands, we do have the ability to go and be part of, at least talk to the murder tribunal. Now the question is, do I want to take Minsc to this? I feel like he'll start some shit. Let's have Minsc guard the door.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Close this door. Oh, too bad. I was gonna have Boo jump up on the desk. Okay, Minsc and Boo
What to do?
guarding the door.
What's that?
Hey, it's a button.
What's next, I wonder?
You're gonna lockpick this, that's what's next.
Lockpicking.
Can't give up now.
Alright, and Mel, have you read the thing? Oh, that's my lower city pass. My bank pass. Horn Bloody Page.
A passphrase, Sicarius.
Ah, that's
And
what
a
it was.
location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Guess what? We found Candle Hollow.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. Cool. I might be doing this mission way too early. That's why Minsc is outside. And also, all these Ballis symbols. I don't think Minsc would be super into it.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
That's right. We got this victim's hand.
An offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
That guy has one of the coolest helmets. Mel is just like, yo, I heard you guys are really impressed by assassins.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Barlist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Mel loves a good title. What exactly is an unholy
To
assassin?
the cause, a master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name.
I want to become an unholy assassin. What must I do?
To prove your worth to Baal, approach, aspirant, and be judged.
Ready.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Is that dribbles? Alright. I feel like these people want to be impressed. So we're going to have to hit one of these deception checks. First I ended its sorry existence, then I cut its hand from its corpse. That's fun. Slowly and painfully, I savored every scream. With a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart. I didn't kill this person. This would be an interesting place to start a fight. Let's go with slowly and painfully. Mel's really gonna sell it here. Alright, so we got a plus 14 bonus. We need just one thing above a 6. Whoo, it's close. Okay.
Reverend zeal. Long.
Cool. I guess we're in.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Cool. Glad I didn't start a fight with this guy. 340 hit points, level 16. Legendary resistance to incapacitation.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
I don't know. Valeria is kind of annoying. So, killing Valeria is sort of fun anyway. And if it's going to get me information on where I can find Orin, then
spare no violence for the Dreadlord's
we'll
grace,
take Karlach's disapproval.
And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Can't even catch my breath.
Should we do it up close and personal? Might as well.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Your time has come.
Oh, look at that giant stack of XP. Just for killing that one very annoying cop.
A new, unholy assassin.
Oh, wait, Shadowheart's the unholy assassin?
His most unholy will be done.
I guess that I didn't intend for that to happen, but it does make sense in this run. When it comes to kill counts, Shadowheart is so far ahead of everyone else. It's really scary.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he
Take that,
grants
Dumbo.
you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal.
Yeah, no matter how good of a run I do, I can never not kill Valeria.
Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. Subtle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look at all this inspiration we're gaining. Okay, let's make sure we get Valeria's stuff. Sorry, Valeria, you were so annoying. It was really not much of a question in any Tab's mind. I was like, what's the other option there? You fight Saravok? I think not. I'd rather take the stuff. Let Shadowheart have a little blood sauna. And here's the real trick. This is the real reason why we did all this nonsense. Because we're not going to go find Orin anytime soon.
You have killed well, unholy assassin.
But I did want to talk to this
I am
merchant.
here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Berzerker, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you
Kin Killer of the
instruments
Five. What is
which
this?
will
Game of
aid in
Thrones?
enacting your foul whims.
Alright. Show me your wares. Ballast Armor. Enemies within 7 feet become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant to it. +2 to initiative rolls. I think this is going to be Mel's new gear. Then again, she gets such a huge armor class boost from that scale mail because she's got high dexterity. But I think this is better. Do we have stuff we can trade for it here? So we don't have to just empty out. So we don't have to spend so much of the money. Valeria's Snuff. Valeria's Spare Pipe. Valeria had a lot going on there. Why did Valeria have Snuff? Get rid of all this extra jewelry that we found. We got some. Oh, we had so much stuff. And a starfish. 2,200 gold. Oh, and the Crater Flesh Gloves. Okay, we'll take those. We'll take this. And I might take Dollar Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. And it's a +2 weapon. We already have one of these. We could have Mel dual wield these and become extremely scary. Similar in scariness to actually fighting Dolor. You land a critical hit. Yeah, see, you just... it's the critical hit gear just goes off. The Dread Iron Dagger. While the wielder is hidden, the weapon deals an extra necrotic damage. That's fun. Alright, let's get this. We can afford this.
Go forth.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, man. She's still got stuff to get rid of here. We'll keep the elegant studded leather. That could be useful, too. Send this stuff to camp. Alright, and then Mel's gonna wear ballast armor. What does that do to her armor class? So she's a 19 with the ballast armor on. She's a 20. Okay, so it's only 1 difference. I feel pretty good about that. The benefits of making everybody vulnerable to piercing damage is far outweighs the 1 AC. Because again, I could have Mel start drinking strength potions, and we could have her dual wield some knives instead of carrying around the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Or
Let's get on with it.
no, that's fine for now.
All right, what now?
All right, time to get out of this ballast hellhole. See these guys later. Nobody tell Minsc what's in here. He'll be upset. It's bad enough we got disapproval from Karlach. Tough one. Let's see where Karlach's approval is. Still exceptional. Okay. I think it's possible that we messed up the Karlach's hot date. And by we, I mean me. I messed up Karlach's hot date. But we'll see. We still have some long resting to do.
Let's get going.
Stay with us, Boo.
What to do?
Alright, we're near the elf song. So we could go get some more XP in here. What do we got? We are so close to level 12.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
Find your old lodgings, eh? We talked to the chef yet? Yes, chef.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there!
Haven't I done this before?
Probably. Lots of rats in this world. Been having problems with them in cellars for the whole 20 years of my career. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Okay, bud. Rats, eh? Do we have the right crew for rats? I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. So many rats. What? Okay, Shadowheart goes first. She just kills a lot of rats by herself. Can't believe I just use a dread ambusher on a rat. That's atrocious. Wait, can you shoot a special arrow? Where are the rest of your special arrows? She can throw some stuff. This is disappointing, Shadowheart. See, that worked as intended.
Got to press on.
Weep if you wish. Minsc will not judge.
Oh, does Boo want to get in on this? I don't want Boo to get hurt, though. He does want to get in on this. That was worth it. Alright, Boo. Back to the back line here.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Alright, what Minsc needs is a throwable. We really need to get some more throwables here. Excellent work, Minsc. Where are all these damn rats? Karlach. I wonder if she hits this one. That was alright.
Close ranks.
Cool.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, Mel. There's one more rat in the back corner. Let's get his ass.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Cool.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I also found the wine racks. Counts as camp supplies, friends. Oh, those empty bottles don't. Oh, more meat. Honestly, I had never even looked over here. My quest to find every single piece of meat in this game continues to go well. This is what Chef Rovere gets for confusing, getting us confused. Supply back. Okay.
All right, what now? The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Uh-oh, Gith hostiles. Let's make sure we're ready for a fight then. Might as well short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Mel doesn't have any level 2 spell slots, but that's okay.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
Plenty of key points for Minsc. You know what? Might as well bring in the Cambion. He's always useful, and what is it? 82 hit points? Pass without trace.
Let's move.
Let's give our Cambion Longstrider.
Let's see.
Everybody down. Even Boo. Alright. We'll hit a little quick save, just in case the game crashes, or at this point, just in case the thunderstorm outside my window takes out my power. Then I won't have to go back that far. Alright.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Alright, alright. Calm down.
It out if you have to. If it doesn't come, you must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Let's be a little sneaky here. Okay, so let's look around the room now that we're in turn-based mode. We got 3 Githyanki up here, including 1 holding open this portal. And we got 2 over here, including 1 holding open a portal. I'm going to prioritize the portal, guys. Yeah, the storm... Hope the storm doesn't get too bad. It's restless out there. It's not raining as hard as it was before. I think we'll be okay. Power went out once, definitely. Earlier today. About an hour before I was going to start streaming. Alright, Gate Master Zirlak with 30 or 31 hit points. Meet Shadowheart's bow. Oh, that was awesome. So she killed this guy, obviously. This guy fell down because of the ice spray that came from her hit. And I believe this guy also... person got reverberation. Whew, this is going to be tough for them. Arrow multiple targets. Dread Ambusher on this guy. It was like 40 hit points. Okay. Should we Sanctuary? That's fun. Alright. Well, before we do that... Ooh, look, I can see the level up's coming.
Nice and quiet now.
Wait, could I level up Mel? Before she even enters this fight? No, that feels... We don't need that. It's overkill. See, Mel also has...
Fall by my hand.
Critical hit. Not the best. Okay, so this guy is the next in the turn order. That's fine.
What? Wait.
Boo, I need you to go hang out over here, bud. We keep Boo safe for now.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Can you just straight up jump? Hell yeah. Alright, Minsc. I need you to take out this other gate person. Otherwise, we're going to get overrun with Githyanki, which we do not want. Oh, concentration. Gone. That's fun. Alright, we got one more person to get in the game here. And that is Karlach. I think what's fun is that she might be able to sneak all the way over there. We need to try and finish off this guy who's next in the turn order. He's over here by Shadowheart. What if Karlach threw a hammer at him? How'd we do? Oh, he's down to 15 hit points. Now he is down to 0. Alright, Mama K. I think it is time for you to frenzy. And that leaves you with an enraged throw.
Moving.
Come on over here and let's teach Chirai Harak a powerful lesson about breaking into our friend's apartment.
Talk to me.
Alright, now I know what Shadowheart's gonna do. She's gonna run over here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
One, 2 projectiles, please. It's a pretty good number of hit points there. Miss. Alright, so she's concentrating on Eagle's Splendor, which we don't need. She could use Concentrated Blast, one of her fun Illithid powers, to do this. That did okay.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Alright, Minsc. You don't really have any, like, area of attack spells, but you can do some stunning shit. And you can action search. Let's try the stun again. Damn, these Githyanki are good at resisting Minsc's stunning powers. How about his topple powers? I see. How about a roundhouse kick?
Villainous face meets virtuous fist.
Act 2, it was Shadowheart killing everyone. Act 3, it's just Minsc gets all the XP. She was not, in fact, ready to parry that particular hit.
Moving.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Oh, that's tough. No opportunity attack for her.
Got it.
Blackhead is relentless.
Ouch.
You handled it well.
43
She exhausts her forces soon.
is a big score on that last hit. Boots of Psionic Movement.
There's a statue that conceals the way.
Send that to Lae'zel.
I'll reveal it to you.
Let's go get the loot. Looks like everybody's leveled up. Oh, right, Minsc. I was like, why is Minsc not leveling up? He's already level 12. This is the second time this particular crew has ambushed the Githyanki. Location of reserve supplies. Wait, what did that say? Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City, buried behind the counting house. Wonder if you can actually go find those things. Behind the counting house sounds like a really difficult place to get to, though. There's a lot of guards over there. Don't know what the silver key is, but we'll take it. Okay, so I do want to explore further, but I think we need to
Have a lot on my mind.
maybe swap out one team member first? For no apparent reason. Hey, it's Volo. He's back.
It is splendid. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first.
How far we've come between Mel and Volo.
You would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Orin. If the Slayer... And there is... Now I
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, we'll kill the Slayer,
It
don't
will
worry.
serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the
Let's
rest
follow his
of the
attitude.
adventuring
Minus
Paladin
100.
yourself. You'll need every advantage.
That is really incredible that he is now... Right? Minus 100 means he's in favor of us? Or is it the other way? Yeah, I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat. Those, but not all. I wish you luck. Whatever happens next.
I guess we're friends again. Oh, Volo. Never change. Oh, we gotta talk to Wyll.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Minthara to Wyll.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Minthara started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not.
Up to no good.
But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Minthara. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase.
LOL, I was muted. Classic. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything interesting. We love a secret button. We're gonna steal some more booze.
The home of all my disguises.
Ooh, the Cerebral Citadel armor. Can't be frightened. That could be useful. They gain plus... Oh, that's kind of fun. She's not proficient with heavy armor. But we could use that with somebody. Charm or frightened creature to gain advantage. Great, great, great. Thanks for checking in about the muting.
Something over there.
A keepsake for my final voyage. Pinched.
I keep muting myself and forgetting.
Rascal's collar.
Oh, he was a dog person.
Four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That's the most that I've liked the Emperor in a long time.
That might be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Oh, should we see what's in this hatch? Hatch, hatch, hatch. Ooh, a bunch of containers. All right, we'll take the loot. Okay. Oh, what's around here? Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can
Lae'zel is
carry
in
you.
her underwear and a shroud. Not sure how that happened. What happened, Lae'zel? Are you hurt?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp.
Ah, shit.
Bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
That's alright, sad trombone. Lae'zel got kidnapped. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be Lae'zel, but at least it's not Minthara. I'm not leaving you behind. You will not stand alone. We'll face her together. That feels like the most Mel answer here.
You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin
Bad
will take
news.
care of you.
It's Orin.
And your
Good news. I love the Orin performance. The voice actor's performance. She's all yours. Gortash warned me that you tried something like this. You'll pay for this. What have you done with Lae'zel? Let's say Gortash warned us.
Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes.
once, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the Motai Court, sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Why does the Murder Lord want me?
Turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Well, we don't want her to kill Lae'zel, obviously. So be it. We were already gonna kill Gortash anyway.
Of pain and humiliation and
Karlach's gonna be so jazzed when she hears about this.
dropping into the gut.
Except, you know, about the Lae'zel part.
His steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Alright then. I am now heavily encumbered. Oh, I have a backpack full of Lae'zel's stuff, including her Githyanki egg. I'm kind of sad about this now. Poor Lae'zel. Alright, well, add that to our list of things to do. Save Lae'zel. Okay, I think we got most of the stuff here. It's time to do a little shopping and a little level up.
That's curious.
What was that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
I don't know if I believe you, Mr. Emperor. But you're a dog person, so that's pretty cool. Interesting. We have not discovered the waypoint in the middle of town yet. We should go collect our reward from the chef. Because we chefed all these rats. Hey, Chef Rovere. We did that job that we totally didn't sign up for.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here. Rats. Murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
300 gold. We appreciate it. Kind of wish I could recruit Chef Revere. He seems like he'd be fun in a party.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
What do I think of Lord Gortash is still?
Oh, there's a fun mission we could go do. Yeah, how have I not gotten the waypoint? Let's walk over to the waypoint. There we go. That's an important one.
Welcome to... We've even... Anyway, we can take your pick.
What you got, Dareth? Alright, we'll take another Hill Giant Strength. Do you have any bombs? No, but we are going to buy Noble Stock. Here's the thing about Noble Stock. It restores your full health and removes all conditions and can be used mid-combat as an action. It's something I need to remember to use more. Okay, let's see something here. We're gonna do some leveling up, which means I need to consult the spreadsheet. I think is if I did this right, Huh, that's cool. That works. We can consult the spreadsheet together on screen. Although I should add in, let me see if I can add in audio input capture. Capture card audio. Look at me, I'm becoming a streamer. Haha! The little widgets work. You have no idea how proud I am getting a browser window up on stream. Okay, so let's see what everybody's level 12s are here. Mel goes first.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So Mel's going to get a final level of Rogue here, and we're going to take a feat. And let's see. A feat of +2 dex. Ability improvement. Wait, what? +2 dex. Oh, right. She's got the gloves of dexterity. So we are dumping. We don't need that. So we could pick something else, I think. What if we picked something that added to our charisma? Actor could be useful. I mean, we can also take alert. That would help our initiative, for sure. We could take resilient. And get proficiency in charisma saving throws. We could, in theory, add Bard. Add one more level of Bard. But we don't. It won't get us high enough to get magical secrets, which is sort of where Bard goes crazy. So yeah, I think we'll stick with Rogue. Let's take alert. We have 19 charisma. Oh, it's 20 charisma because we have Ethel's hair. So yeah, we'll take alert. Alert's like the best feat in the game. It's a +5 to initiative, and you cannot be surprised. No one surprises Mel. Alright, before we level up Shadowheart, we're going to check back in with our favorite merchant here.
Welcome. Anyway, we take your pick.
See, because now she's refreshed. She's got 2 elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength, elixir of Vigilance, potion of Speed. Awesome. Cool. Alright, next up for the level up is Shadowheart. Let's see what she got here. She's our stealth archer, and she's getting a level of fighter. Level 2. Ooh, this gives her action surge, which gives her basically twice as many attacks. If she was not scary before, she's absolutely terrifying now. Alright, we'll come back to you in a second.
At least things have stayed interesting. Welcome to... Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Not as good of a restock this time, but that's okay. Oh, haste spores. We'll take it. I also need to keep an eye on her ingredients. She sells some good stuff. Alright, let's level up Minthara here. Let's see what she's got. Oh, Minthara, you're so far over here. The Shredding Smiter. Yep, one more level of Bard. Very cool, very cool. Very chill. Okay, so Minthara gets level 10 Bard. She could take, I don't know, Vicious Mockery. This could be fun to play around with. Celestial, Elemental, Fey, and Fiend. We're going to meet some of those. Or Mass Cure Wounds could also be useful. Let's do Mass Cure Wounds. And, okay, so Minthara now, because she's a level 10 Bard, gets access to Magical Secrets, which basically means she gets access to all the coolest spells in the game. Including, she can use Haste. She can get Spirit Guardians, which I think she is going to take. She can conjure Elementals, which is wild. She can also conjure Guardian of the Faith. And we'll give her a performance, and might as well just go with history. She doesn't need persuasion. She doesn't do dialogue. Can I take out Heat Metal and do Glyph of Warding? Fun. So yeah, so that Bard-adin build is quite fun with Minthara.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, do we need to go get Karlach back? What are we gonna do next? We've accomplished so much already. We're at level 12. We have not investigated Cazador at all. We have not investigated Lorroakan's whole deal. Okay, I think I'm going to grab Karlach. We're going to level her up real quick. I might take a little 5-10 minute break, and then we'll go do something else fun here.
Soldier.
I still haven't talked to Karlach about us and Halsin.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
We'll get to that.
Now we're talking.
I don't want to further ruin my chances of having a hot date with Karlach. Okay. Alright, one more level up. I think this one should be super easy. Because she's going to get one more level of fighter.
What's the story?
Yeah, so we don't need another level of Barbarian. We don't need Rogue. Level of Fighter. Specialization. Eldritch Knight. Which means she'll be able to bond any throwable weapon. Not that she doesn't have a ton of those already. She'll also be able to do stuff like Minor Illusion, Blade Ward. Let's go with those two. She gets Magic Missile and Shield. My god, no one's ever going to hit Karlach again. And Mage Armor. Interesting. She's very low intelligence. So I don't know if... I mean, Find a Familiar could be fun. Karlach with a pet? Yeah, let's do it. Karlach with a pet. Alright, one more stop at Dareth, because she may have refreshed her potion inventory after that.
for
Oh, God damn
communal
it.
use, it seems.
Misclicked.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
And now she's a -5 on attitude because of one little misclick. She thought I was trying to steal something off of her counter. Some bullshit. Okay, we'll take those. We'll take this. We'll take oil of accuracy always. A couple of noble stock. Nope. Get no respect around here from these merchants. Yep. What's funny is that Volo is -100, but he's still talking to me, which I think is incredibly humorous. All right, I think we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break, and then after this break, I'm going to show you one of my favorite little side missions that I don't think anyone ever really does, but it's very funny to me because you influence the press. Although I do need, while we're breaking, I'm going to go back and re-add, I think, Minthara instead of Minsc. Yeah. All right, I will be back in a few minutes after I refresh my drinks and whatnot. Gaming Inception. I have returned. Oh, hello, Alex, Warpstone. Good to see y'all in the chat. Wait, why does this have 2 chat boxes now? What did I do here? Ah, I see. Let's remove that other chat box. Here's my be right back screen. I'm pretty proud of this little GIF that I made of Boo. All right, back to the game. We've leveled everybody up. We're feeling pretty good about that. I think we should go try and influence the press. Honestly, we really need to split this gold up, send some of it to camp.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called one. You must never run away like that again.
I just love how alive the lower city is. Interesting.
How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Shorter?
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I love the Bard answer. Well, it's about damn time you featured me in your rag.
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself.
No, I don't know if I like the implication there.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Interesting. We don't get any say in this here?
We can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
I love her jacket. Her doublet. It's pretty awesome. Journalists in Baldur's Gate must get paid well. That's how you know it's fantasy. Alright, well, let's go talk to this editor guy. See what his friggin' deal is. In classic adventurer form, we're gonna scout this place out first. We got some people up here, okay. A couple of guards.
Well, that ends.
Split the party up a little bit. We'll leave the Cambion up here to keep an eye on things.
What a charmer.
We'll leave Karlach up here just in case things get rowdy.
Can't give up now.
I intend for this to be a pretty smooth operation,
Can't afford to stay idle.
but we will see. Do we have any other scrolls of greater invisibility? We do, because we replaced that one. I think we do. We have so many of them. Hell yeah. Alright, well, Shadowheart's gonna go over here. Just sort of act natural.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Mel and Minthara are going to talk to this guy. Etvard.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Okay. Who are you?
Edvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
To go still.
I'm thinking maybe we should investigate him. The only way Shadowheart knows how. From the shadows.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Silver key and an ink splattered key. I'll take them both.
Unnoticed. Good. This'll do nicely.
And you know what? While we're at it, we're just gonna sneak off to your little basement here. We are now in... Oh, the Cambion's down here too? Shit, get out of here, bud.
I can't afford to fail.
Sneaking past the Steel Watchers. Still with 3 turns of Greater Invis. Cool. What's this over here? Yeah, I mean, this guy just seems like the kind of guy who's got some skeletons in his publications closet. But we'll see.
Unseen. Perfect.
We're gonna sneak around and see what's in here. Huh. That's fun. It's a little article plate with a headline, "Make Big Money Trading with Adventurers."
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Interesting. Alright, I can see those red dots in the map in the corner, so I think Shadowheart's going to go invisible again here. This time we'll do it with a potion. Because again, we have so many resources.
That might be worth a look.
Steel Watchers are so dumb. Oh, we found the printing press. That's fun. Gondian research. What can we learn from here? They were trying to contact a High Artificer about the Shadow Curse. It's okay, we came along and we fixed it. Having a news article written about you happens in another game you just installed? Hell yeah. Makes me looking forward to all the nuances of Fallout.
Its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly,
What?
Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
You know Dolly?
Love cheeky words. She does all the shouting. I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition.
Oh, man.
Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Hell yeah. Let's absolutely do that.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
I already have an article in Mind's printing press.
That'll make for more pleasant reading. Hope my name's spelt right.
Inspiration points everywhere. Minthara is also into it. Alright. We are one more potion of invisibility away from completing this hilarious mission. I do like, I don't think there's really anything useful in here, but there is a dark room. You can go in and you can see all the posters of Gortash that they're making. Alright. And Shadowheart, still invisible. Just gonna walk on out.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, back to our conversation with the editor of this newspaper. I have more than stories.
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look.
Well, that's an interesting
when so
accusation
many
to make there at
absolutists
Bard.
and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Feels kind of dangerous for Etvard to be yelling these kind of things at a woman who is covered head to toe in blood and clearly won the fight. I'd be terrified if I hadn't changed the article already. Ooh. Perhaps a bit of coin? Absolutely not. Stop the article. It'll be your word against mine, and I'm really good with words.
Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
This is why I do all the stealth stuff before I finish the conversation. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get kicked out. What happened to Karlach?
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Yeah, she's leaving too. It's fine.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds. No one back home will ever believe this.
Cool. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, after we long rest.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Alright, I think we've got one more encounter before we want a long rest here. Been planning to go talk to the hag survivors. I don't anticipate they're gonna want to fight us, but you just never know. Need to make sure I got a particular scroll. Good, we're good.
There's one of you and four of us.
We'll walk by Cabbage Guy again. We're going to Old Garlow's place? Where is that? It's like a broke-ass house. But not this broke-ass house. Wait, what's over there? I don't think I've ever explored up here. Just noticed that there's a rope. This is somebody's house that appears to have been blown apart by an Illithid. Do you think this is the tower from the opening cinematic that got knocked over? Okay. We're still on the lookout.
The parchment quality of the Gazette.
Okay, I know where Old Garlow's is now. I think I just don't like to waste potions by having my crew go to bed early.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new editions out yet. Hope you're open, shall we?
We tracked the Hag Survivors support group to this house. Surely they will welcome us with open arms. Because we're obviously enemies of the Hag.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down. We seek no trouble here.
What spells it weaves around us. Quickly, Cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Damn, girl. Too strong. Too strong.
Monster, your hag mother holds no power here.
Yeah, we fought a hag before. Here, have this stack of charisma. Plus 18.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone.
Hell yeah, we have.
We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
Oh, shit.
The toll! The toll!
Did Mayrina die in this playthrough? Did we give up Mayrina? I forget. This is interesting. I don't know if I've never encountered this quest in this way. Normally, they know about Mayrina. All right, let's study the doll. See what this is all about. Bet we can win this roll.
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Blast it all! We need to find it before it hexes us. Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
Okay, I guess we're friends now. We're all looking for the doll. Mel's gonna go look upstairs.
Time to rest.
The rest of the crew is gonna
Enemies are everywhere.
stay down here. I hear that damn thing laughing at us. I see it. How do you get rid of a cursed doll? Scroll of remove curse.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Oh, this took a turn.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Oh, these are some great options from Shadowheart because she's triple classed. We could say the hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying. Fine, whatever. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to convince this guy. I don't know anything about this book. I have nothing to do with this. Classic. And I know 10 ways to kill you before you can blink. We doing this or not? What an amazing rogue answer. Ranger could say you serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I end you. Or fighter could just be like, you're outnumbered. Let's go with the rogue one. Like, are we doing this?
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Oh, let's see how that works out for him. Mel's not in combat.
Not the red caps. Oh, please. Not again.
A red cap, eh? Just want to make sure all my smites are turned on. This is why we brought Minthara. Oh. That was what, almost 80 hit points? Here, have another smite. Oh, how is he not dead? One more smite for good measure. Oh, paladins are so fun.
No time to rest.
Oh, there's a roof? Mel's just up here looking for loot. I didn't even know there was this area here. Free bombs? All right. That was a quick and easy fight. Like I said, normally Mayrina's storyline intersects with that, but I'm pretty sure Mayrina is... She's either not around or we left her with Ethel. I forget. Why are you so cucumbered? Oh, it's all this extra clothing we bought. This crew be shopping. All right, let's go talk to this, what is she, a Paladin? Adriel.
I'm an imbecile. The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I was researching hags.
What's up with this book?
I came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks, only the cold permanence of death.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Give us the info.
The Red Cap proved that I'm no match for a hag.
We have a habit of cooking
Much to
hags.
my shame. There's a safe in the back. Within is years' worth of research. Kill her before she sends more of her monsters. I beg of you.
Ooh. We got the Staff of Interruption. It's a very sneaky good staff. Because being able to interrupt spells is pretty dope. Okay, so this allows us to create something called Hag's Bane, which will cause the hag to vomit. Hard to know how useful that's going to be, but it feels specific enough.
The hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Oh, I need some essence. This is...
Bloody safe. Unless the hag comes.
Do I not have any essences? I'll have to figure that out. That's the point. I think Gale has all of my crafting supplies. Okay.
What to do?
So we learned things about the hag. We're sort of trying to figure out where she's at.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
What are we doing on spell slots and stuff? We're still in pretty good shape.
Sure. The bit of drink never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
What's going on with these guys?
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Okay.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
We've got rules and they will be followed.
The Blushing Mermaid. Let's talk to these NPCs.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Well, what have we stumbled into? Mel would try to play matchmaker.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
I think we just made a match. I'm so proud of us. What else is going on in this place?
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Yeah, see, Mel, fiercely independent. Even though she loves Karlach, but...
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. with Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine, you ungrateful, miserable brat.
My fearsome cat.
I mean, I feel a little bad that we may have driven a wedge between that father and daughter, but maybe he should have just let his daughter
Thank you. Here's to
be
starting
herself.
a new life. One of our own choosing.
I'm with you, Nafula. I think that's great.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
Sure. No trouble from us.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you even talking about? But yeah, red, obviously.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
I'm here about the missing girl.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Interesting. There might be more to this place than it seems. Where's Shadowheart? I just noticed the Shadowheart's not with the group. Why are you still at this place, girl? Alright, everybody back to camp now. Can't take these companions anywhere.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so we need to brew the Hag's Bane. How many spell slots does Minthara have left? I think we could do it.
Let's move.
I think we could investigate what's going on.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
I think it's funny that Gale makes jokes about watching the cookpot, and in most of my playthroughs, that's exactly what Gale's job is.
How exciting.
Maybe I should make up for it by doing a Gale playthrough. Like, Gale Origin playthrough. Like solo or duo, maybe. Could be fun. Where are all of our alchemy ingredients? All right. Who misplaced the pouch of herbs? Oh, here we go. Alchemy pouch. Pick up. Oh, and I guess we're leveling up Gale. This is fine. Everything's fine. Do we want him to have more Bard? Hold on. Let's consult the spreadsheet, although I think this might have the wrong bill. Let's use this bill. That's right, back to our spreadsheet window, like a professional streamer. Where is it? In-house alchemist. Your last level is Bard. cool. Alright. One final level of Bard for Gale. Mage Hand is fun. He's literally never leaving camp, so... And he gets an ability improvement. We'll go 2 more wisdom. Because those medicine roll... in order to make things with alchemy, there are medicine rolls. And he should be able to, because of his transmutation wizardness... he has the ability to make twice as many potions. He's all Bard at the end here? Yeah, okay. He could also do some damage with this build. Alright, so my strategy with Gale is usually to go in and open up everyone else's alchemy pouch and clear him out. So that he's got all the good shit. Oh, nope. Alchemy. Extract all your ingredients. Make me some Hagsbane. See, and he succeeded the medicine check. He's got insane advantage and a plus 13 to medicine rolls. So he should be able to make 2 of any potion. Just like he just made, I believe, 2 of the Hagsbane. Hell yeah. Is there anything else we want him to make at the moment? I think we're okay. Ooh, the haste spore grenade. We'll take a couple of those. Fungal bamboozler? Sure, why not? Excellent work, Gale. You continue to be a very important part of this operation. I promise.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I agree, Warpstone. There is so much depth to the backgrounds of the origin characters. Like, I was watching somebody do a Karlach origin solo run, and that's one of those runs. When you play as an origin character, you get to hear sort of, you know, things that are going on in their dreams. One of my favorites is if you're playing as Shadowheart, you get to hear her discuss her conversations with Shar when you get to the Shar in the end of Act 2 there.
You wish to
It's pretty great.
me?
I wish I could play as Minthara. You seem nervous. What's bothering you?
Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
What do you suggest,
We need to
Minthara?
watch over each other, now more than ever.
I agree.
Admirable ambition.
That's why I would like you to take Gale's
You must
place.
make- Indeed. Ready when you are.
Okay. I think we're just gonna go kill a hag. Mel has seen enough evidence that something's going on at the Dancing Mermaid. Trying to do some math here, sorry. Okay. Oh, she's heavily encumbered, eh? Nope. I was so close. How are you still encumbered? Dun, dun, dun. We're just... Everybody's got a piece of dribbles in their pocket. We need to get rid of those. Okay. Make sure we got all of the arrows and stuff we need. I feel like we were also just, like, randomly light on throwables. I don't think it's going to be much of a problem here. I have a feeling this particular crew is going to do all kinds of damage. Alright. Back to the mermaid. We'll see how this goes. This may be the last thing we do, then we'll do a long rest. Who knows? This may be the last thing we do. It's been a pretty good, solid stream so far. Let's see what's behind this door. We gained some experience. And again, Shadowheart. No idea where she went. Please hold while Shadowheart catches up to the rest of the party. All her friends went to the bar without her. Which is kind of dangerous for her friends, because, as we've mentioned before, with this particular build, Shadowheart is very lethal all the time, forever. She just wants more time with the Cambion. Yeah, that's true. He's a pretty handsome Cambion. And he spends most of his time guarding her, which is pretty romantic. Can we see what's going on over here? At the very least, I see some gold up here. And some free booze. Oh, and a fake door. Hell to the yeah. And we already have a key. Incredible.
Better make my next
okay. Mel's gonna go first. I hear voices.
This place. What? Only of Auntie Ethel's home. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh damn, she does not have a lot of bonuses. That's okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
We're gonna be a little slow bringing everyone in here because of those traps, and because, as you can see, there are some enemies here.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
A 20? Easy peasy for Shadowheart. That wall just tried to vicious mockery Shadowheart.
Can't afford any mistakes.
It was extremely uncool. Oh shit, look at this cool ass place. Okay. Let's get the rest of the team in here. Oh, and don't forget to loot that chest at some point. Cambion, come on down. Okay. Is this locked? Oh no, it's open. Take all that shit and let's go. Karlach and Minthara. Try and avoid those red dots, just for now. Yep. The one and the same, Auntie Ethel. This definitely reminds us of her. She was such a nice lady. Alright, so let's look around this place, see what we got. We got these pearl spore bells. Linking to her with fell magic, these mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel alive until they are destroyed. 97 hit points. Looks like there's 3 of them. Now here's the good news. She did sell so many potions. We should almost feel bad about what's about to happen. Almost. "97 hit points, you say?" I know some things that'll do hit points. Where did those oil barrels go? Karlach, doing her own... Wait, why does it say... main hand attack? I don't like that implication there. Place in world. Drop. Okay, you're fine. In Act 2, we had Lae'zel do an art project before the portal battle. This one, Karlach. These are 3 separate installations. So this is just a really healthy mix of rune powder barrels and oil barrels, of which we have several. And there's still plenty more to be collected elsewhere in Act 3. Is it because she's encumbered? I think it is. You know what we don't need right now? All this Githyanki junk. There we go. That's right. It's just a present for Ethel. Okay. So the other fun thing I like to do in this, to set this up, is I like to turn some of the lights off. Set the mood a little bit. You can turn all of the lights off. It's pretty great. Oh, no. Why can't I turn this one off? Can't reach. Get out of here.
Something over there.
Something over where? Oh. I think that's the lever to get out of here. We don't need to get out of here yet. Alright, let's talk about position for our crew here. We don't want to be too close to any of these.
Awaiting orders.
I think we're going to put Minthara in the middle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's no way for Karlach to get any higher. Karlach could go here. Can she throw? I guess, can she shoot an arrow from here? Okay.
Stealth mode
Karlach can go there.
activated.
The Cambion can go over here. He's got fire as well. So nice to set the scene. I agree. Listen, I've obviously played this mission before. And I've been ambushed.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I prefer to do my own ambushing. Okay. Shadowheart, you stay there. Mel. Oh, I know where to put Mel. Actually, I should put Shadowheart over there. So look at this little over here. A barrel stock. And haste spores. All you need to do to activate the haste spores is run through them.
Carefully now. I have to survive this.
Which means that Shadowheart goes from being able to do like 10 actions per turn to being able to do 15 actions per turn. That's not entirely true, but it's going to feel like that for Ethel. I hope she appreciates our commitment to ambiance. Okay. And then who's got the Hag's Bane? We don't want to forget to use that. Mel's got it. Let's give it to Karlach. We got two of them just in case it goes wrong the first time. I don't think it will. I think we'll have Shadowheart start off. She could just firebolt. All right. Are we ready? Minthara doesn't have Longstrider, but I don't think that'll be a problem. She does have smites.
No.
Auntie Ethel!
Wasn't very polite.
I let you go once already, Hag. Don't get in my way.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home.
did you think I would simply walk away? That said, I'm shocked and appalled. I can't believe you tried to gush me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two. I
Ethel's pregnant?
gobbled myself up a sweet little girl, and she was so very tasty. Renver sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. I know this is controversial. I don't think we should let her eat that child.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Because Shadowheart and Mel both have a turn. Cambion, not in combat yet. He's hiding because we turned off all the lights. Which means he can absolutely roast. Can he hit Ethel too? No. So close. It's okay, bud. You're basically here for this. Two mushrooms down.
You I'd call.
I could go for a good meal.
Oh, she's got so much room. This is so funny. Pissant? How dare you, ma'am? Alright. We got a long rest coming up. Let's use some resources. And bully this old lady. How about an enraged throw of a big hammer?
That's it.
Oh no, she's prone. You know what? I don't want anyone to feel left out here. So let's switch over to Shadowheart. Let's let her use her Dread Ambusher. Missed! She never misses. Now Ethel's got some frostiness. Did I miss again? Shenanigans. Alright, Shadowheart, come over here.
No choice but to keep going.
Does Karlach have an attack left?
Put him up.
I'm now realizing that, yes, I almost forgot to do the thing. Anti-Ethel. 95% chance. Go.
What did you?
Uh-oh.
Stay down, Vagra.
Sometimes the harshest medicine. So that's it. Cough her up, hag.
No. Stay down.
Everybody approves. Neutral good.
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Alright. She's super mad. But guess what it also means?
Good idea, Karlach.
We are now free to kill her ass. Okay. That's... She can only use the hay spores once. Alright, Karlach's gonna go over here.
Another fight.
Oh, Mel's still got a turn. Uh-huh. For some reason it won't let me select Ethel. But I have to use my little D-pad. That kid ran away so damn fast. Wouldn't you, though? If you've been inside of a hag? Alright, hit her twice. Ugh. That's right. You're Vanra. We saved you. Child protection agents. That's right. Here's the other fun thing about doing this, Ethel, is that the Ring of Feywild... Oh no, this isn't the thing that I want. This is useful if you have a sorcerer. 28 potions of animal speaking that we can now sell. And the Tarnished Charm, which I don't think I have any use for, but it was a fun way to use those barrels. And 800 XP is a lot, even though... Oh, and some meat, friends. Which is going to be very useful because we're about to do a long rest. Wow. Once again, Ethel gets cooked on the first turn.
Looking ahead.
I'm sad that Minthara didn't get to smite her, but... It's okay. There's plenty of other enemies that will be smited. Look at that Cambion. Handsome motherfucker. Did his job perfectly. Poor Granny Ethel. Yeah, listen. We started off so well with Ethel. She was such a good friend at the beginning of the game. And things just went south. Like, we can't condone kidnapping. Although I guess we gave up Mayrina, so maybe we do condone some kidnapping. But we definitely don't condone eating children.
Ever believe this?
Oh man, Mask of Vengeance, what happened to you, bud?
Auntie, that's my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
That didn't go well. Some people can't quite be saved.
Have you seen Auntie? I need to find her before they come back.
I hope they someday figure out how to take the masks off.
I've raided warships. Fought
Oh hey, we saved
every
Captain
beastie
Grizzly.
the sea can throw at you. And I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up. Armed to the teeth. You could have killed me. Been right to. But you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
I'm glad you're alright. Oh no, I dealt with her before. I knew what to do.
Knowing and doing are two different beasts. And one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Hell yeah. I love this for Mel and team. We moved to the lower city. We're making friends with pirates. Oh, there's a chest up there. I see you. Oh, traps. Do I have enhanced sleep? No. Somebody's got to have it, right?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yep, Shadowheart's got it. Vitriol of Shadowsack root. That's fun. What is this gnarly cauldron?
Ugh. Looks like it's already been digested once or twice.
Juicy apple? I don't know if we're going to be picking up any apples in Ethel's lair.
Trap.
Yeah, this thing is like quadruple locked. There was a trap in front of it. There was a trap attached to it. Now it's locked. What's in here? Some gold and some potions. And a gold chalice. Okay. I'm not here to judge Auntie Ethel and her treasure. What's over here? Shovel? Cloud giant finger. I want it. Should I just have the Cambion walk through these traps? He's fine.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart took... That's more damage than she took in the fight against Ethel. And now we get to take the easy way down.
Let's see what I can glean.
Oh, definitely more traps, but I don't know if there's anything worth looting over here, is there?
Best avoid that trap. No time to dally.
There was a survival check over here, too. Cambion, guess what, bud? Honestly, this is the easiest way to deal with these explosions. Because I'm pretty sure he's resistant to fire damage. So he's like barely taking any damage from this. Yeah, 2 damage. Look at him. He's like, this isn't shit. Bring me a real challenge. Alright, I think he got all the traps.
My faith protects me.
Mask of Servitude. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Auntie! Where is Auntie?
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
There it is. Not that we couldn't have just used the shovel. Ooh. I don't use that spell a lot. That was what Otto's whatchamacallit dance. Otto's irresistible dance. But I might try it. I haven't played with a spellcaster in a while here.
Can't give up now.
Or like with a ton of spellcasting. But Mel, she could use that as a bard. Minthara could use it. Alright, let's go see what's going on up at the bar here. I hate this little area. For some reason, it's almost impossible to walk through. Let's see what's going on in the bar. We'll do a long rest, and who knows, maybe Karlach will be ready for her date. Although I think, if I had to guess, if I had to play Predict the Cutscene at the long rest, I would say it's going to be fire wine barrels. Where does this go? Oh, I think that goes back into Ethel's lair. It's fine. We'll leave the fire wine for this establishment that we have just liberated from the hag's control.
Tempers are rising.
What?
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
We just had a positive interaction with her. Also, what the hell happened up here? Bunch of dudes turned into redcaps and appear to have exploded in some sort of off-screen fight. Yeah, we could have been involved in that, I'm sure. But we skipped right to taking down Ethel, because that's a fun way to do it. Okay. Oh, alright, we got one more quick thing to do to complete this quest. Gotta go check on Vanra and her mom. See if everybody's okay. I might as well stop at the store. Pop into the shop. Talk to Oliver and his monocle.
Potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up now before someone clears
Ooh,
me out.
and buy an
to fill
elixir
the
of
larder.
Cloud Gen strength. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's right. This guy's got the smoke powder bombs. Next time we have some leveling up to do. You can never have too many smoke powder bombs.
You
Ooh, let's stop at this shop too. Wait, don't we know this guy?
Let me back in, or bring Lurkers out here, you tin tube. You tell Lurkers I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Let's ask some more questions here. We don't need to tell this guy that we found the night song and that we're friends now.
Lurkers, the wizard who set out the contract.
I was never a real
He
big fan of
knows
this
place,
Aridin guy anyway.
And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lurkers said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Lurkers cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
I'm thinking we lie to him. With a 15 to 24 bonus. Sorry, bud, you're never gonna need the night song.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lurkers should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Lurkers and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Alright. Thanks for the XP, bud. Oh, we know this guy too.
I must admit, some of
You!
Sorry to cut off Minthara there. I know a beating when I see one. What happened to your face, bud?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I think we like Roland in this playthrough.
It's all I deal with these days.
I'm not loving what's
People
happening
claiming
here
their trinkets are the
with his
real
face
night song.
and his vibe.
For the mountain of gold the Rowan promised. There's even a pamphlet Take one. They're on the desk.
I'm also here to shop.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
There's actually a really good item in here. The Birthright hat, which is a +2 charisma, which is perfect for Mel. I don't think she necessarily needs the headband of intellect at the moment. Or really, she doesn't need high intelligence for most stuff. Okay, let's sell some junk. By junk, I mean anything that's valuable. Chalices and cups and plates. Cleavers.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Alright, well, we're gonna revisit this situation with Leroic and Roland. I think definitely after our long rest. Maybe not in this stream. Might wait till the next one for that, because that's a really fun quest line. Should we talk to this lady too? Toln the Tome Manager?
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Can you tell us if your boss is abusive? No? Okay. Let's see if we can find out about the Netherese crown.
You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Right? Blink twice if you're in danger, every single employee in this building.
We're here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of those interest me, if we're being honest.
It is said to be written by Lord Gortash himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like you're tempting us to do a heist. At least tell me where the vault is. We're gonna get in trouble talking to this lady. Couldn't I at least peek into your vault? Let's see if she'll let us peek into the vault. I have my doubts. I mean, a natural 20. Do you want to let us into your vault for a natural 20?
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Interesting. Thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
They seem to use the
Interesting.
It's not our spell, though. I tell you what.
I've got a bit more shopping to do.
All right, Roland. We'll be back. Now that we've cased the joint. I think it's time for a long rest. Let's see what kind of cutscenes we get. My guess on the cutscene is that it's going to be Minthara and Wyll centric. My deep hope is that it will be Karlach wanting to go on a date. But let's see what we got here. Scratches here. We never got the owlbear in this playthrough, did we? This is one problem with taking too many long rests. Also, RIP to Lae'zel's tent. It was broken down by the camp staff over the course of the afternoon after it was discovered that Lae'zel was kidnapped. Okay. Everybody's down by like 5 hit points. We gotta rest. Here she comes.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
I'm just gonna say something.
Sit in Beator.
If Mel wasn't currently romancing Karlach, and if Mel didn't know that this would make Karlach very angry, she would be kind of interested in being surrounded by all these hot devil ladies. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Wyll's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Minthara's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Uh-oh. Should I remain silent? No, let's ask her what she's proposing.
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Wyll Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Wyll.
Silence, Karlach.
Minthara, you asshole!
Choose.
I hate this one. Chat. This is one of my least favorite companion quests, and I think one of the things that annoys people about Wyll's storyline. So with a lot of these other ones, right, like let's use the Shadowheart decision that we've already seen in this playthrough, where she has to decide what to do regarding the Night Song. And you can influence Shadowheart, right? You can persuade her. You have dialogue options. Or you could just be like, Shadowheart, it's up to you. And she makes a decision sort of based on, you know, her approval and I guess how much you've talked to her about her Shar worship. And it feels like it's the character, actually, it's Shadowheart's choice. This one sucks because, as you can see, there are the bottom four options: save your father, give your soul for your father, break the pact, or let your father die. None of these say, hey, Wyll, do what you think is right here. The other thing I kind of hate about this is that this decision impacts Karlach's storyline. In a way that I'm going to look up but not talk about and spoil for you, because I just don't want to get it wrong. Yeah, we need the right choice for Karlach. Okay. I actually think we can get the right Karlach ending either way. Which does not help make this decision, right? Do we want Wyll to keep the pact so we can rescue his dad? I do kind of want to go rescue his dad, one way or the other. My best guess at this point is, remember that prison that we found? That's probably where Gortash took him. So we could get his dad back. But it comes with a cost for sure. What will happen to Wyll's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I mean, he really hates being in the service of Minthara. What do we think, chat? I could really go either way on this one. It sucks that we have to make Wyll, because okay, so little meta game talk here. We haven't gone through all this dialogue to learn this about Wyll, but here's some things I can tell you about Wyll. He did choose this. Like, he already sold... Obviously, he's... To become a warlock, to get entangled with someone like Minthara and Zariel, he has already sold his soul once. And, you know, in his mind, he did it for good reasons. And what's kind of wild is that this is a very similar reason as to why he sold his soul in the first place, which I think is how the game can kind of talk itself. You can kind of talk yourself into either one of these, right? Because Wyll is super selfless, the Blade of the Frontiers. He truly wants to do what's best for the city, and he's the kind of guy that really believes that his father, this guy that we just met, Duke Ravengard, is like the one that the city needs. And, you know, so Wyll kind of would give up his soul. He already kind of has for this mission. Or we could help him break the pact. We've already done so much work on this, right? We negotiated the 6 months. We basically rescued Minthara just so that we could get that sword and, I guess, help break him from the pact. I don't love the last option. Let your father die when the city's free. You can take his place. This Wyll doesn't seem like a politician to me. This is one of the toughest decisions in the entire game on a good playthrough. It's potentially one of the things I like about the Dirge playthrough, is that you don't have to make this decision because Wyll is not with you. Yeah, it feels like 1 or 3. I mean, I've done both, and, you know, they're both kind of fun in their own way. Although we have come this far, and because I've already said out loud on a stream that we're going to go save his dad, which means doing a genuinely dangerous mission to our honor mode run. A mission that I think we have a really good handle on and we'll be able to beat, but it's dangerous. It's entirely possible that we could get wiped. If we have Wyll save his dad, yeah, I think it makes that encounter easier. By like, it's like a 10% easier sort of thing. Yeah, alright. Sorry, Wyll. Continue giving up your soul for your father. Do-gooders.
You damned wretch.
Gale approves.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Oh, this also means Minthara is just going to be a smug asshole for the rest of the game.
Pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Alright, well. R.I.P. to Wyll's soul. Welcome to Camp Minthara. On most playthroughs, I love that development. She's fun, but it means
Twice
Wyll has to have a bad time.
The fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
You're already pacted, right?
But my soul belongs to a far more fiendish villain now. The Archdevil Zariel. Karlach can tell you what evil she's capable of. What brutality she's wrought. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause.
Oh man, if only you could add Minthara to your party.
More than just fodder for her front line.
I don't think I've ever had any reason to have combat with her, but I bet she's got some spells no one else in the game has.
I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Minthara tries pulling more tricks.
We are bound to anger Gortash if we go messing with his prison.
Thrall, a liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Alright. I mean, we're not going to go do it, like, right now. But we're going to do it. Add it to the list. Next stream, goals. We need to save Wyll's dad. We need to Investigate Lorroakan's tower. And who knows, maybe we'll kill Gortash and Orin. See if Karlach has anything fun to say.
All set?
Friends, we're not done yet. Ready when you are.
I'm buying, all right? Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done. Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
What a magical gift we've been given.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
All right, Mel, let's resist the urge. I mean, no, we're gonna be nice.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Ooh, pumpkin stew actually sounds really good. Grilled rothe ribs. I don't know what answer is going to impress Karlach the most. Obviously not the seafood line. Grilled rothe ribs, pumpkin stew. Let's get the pumpkin stew.
Nice and light. Sounds perfect.
Huh?
Hank.
2 pumpkin stews, my good man, and 2 glasses of...
Wine or beer? Obviously not tea or water. We are on a date. What do we think Karlach wants to drink, chat? Wine? Beer? She's a working class gal from the lower city. She could be into beer. Yeah, I think it's beer. I agree. Good call.
And 2 glasses of beer. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad. What's the flirtiest one of these? Karlach obviously wants us to play along. Let's go with 2.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
Oh, number 1 is such a good option. Does mysteriousness suit me?
It does. There's so much about you I don't know, but I'm hungry for every part of it. Gods, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life.
Want to get out of here? Yeah, that's a real Mel thing to do. She's very suave.
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you. Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I don't think I can.
We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey! Here comes our food. Hey, Hank? I think we ordered the...
The bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We can use my glass.
May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come.
They're so cute.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Hell yeah. Mel's going all in. She came to Faerun, single, ready to mingle. But how do you not fall in love with Karlach?
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Who chooses option 3? I want to make sure. We'll go upstairs, but no sex stuff. No, we're absolutely going upstairs.
After you.
I turned off the cinematic nudity for this and everything. Pretty sure. Or we're getting fired from YouTube. Yeah, first YouTube strike incoming because they hate love. Whatever happened to Don't Be Evil? Oh wait, that's actually a different scene. Interesting. I wonder if that's a different scene because I had the cinematic nudity turned off. Normally there's like a whole ass sex scene there. Alright, well, hey, sorry you didn't get to see the sex scene, chat, but it's really the rest of that that we wanted.
Hey, wanna play pretend?
Absolutely.
You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years.
I think it's fun that there's a G-rated version.
We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Oh, hell yes to these options. You'd make a great mom. Sure, Karlach would make a great mom. Fierce mama bear. Adventure fights. You will get to live 50 more years. Hell yeah. I love that optimism. This last one sucks. Number 1, I think, is the best one. As my lifelong muse, my many masterworks would be about you. I love that for them. Imagine, if you will, Karlach and Mel, they figure out how to stabilize Karlach's heart somehow, and they just travel the countryside as basically a bard and a warrior. It's pretty cool.
Karlach on the stairs. Karlach with a peach. Karlach with her hair in plaits. I can picture it all now. But I've got a creative streak of my own, you know. And making you laugh is my greatest accomplishment every time I manage it. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
Oh, damn. This took a turn. Try to hide a tear. Mel's gonna try and be strong for Karlach.
Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
But maybe you can still live. I mean, a good fuck yeah could go a long way. Karlach might appreciate that. I don't think she wants any false optimism at this point. I'm with you, Karlach, every step of the way.
That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe Wyll's given up.
Still more stuff to talk about.
For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Wyll Ravengard.
I think I'll save the discussion about us and Halsin. Although I've actually never tried having that conversation with Karlach after sort of getting to the end of her romance. So we'll save that for next stream.
Go on.
This is just too good a place to end.
I was hoping you'd say that.
This is the stream where we finally got to Karlach's hot date. I'm so happy for us. And we wiped the floor with Ethel. That was fun too. I promise in the future there will be combats that go more than one round. This team is just really strong right now.
Thank you.
And most of it is because of the fiery chemistry between the team leader and the number one throw barb. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, let's swap out Mel. She now has a 22 charisma. Incredible. I actually think it's possible to get that one more higher, or another 2 higher, up to 24. We'll see if we can do it. Can we max out Mel's Riz? Alright, and I know everybody's sad that we lost Lae'zel, but we'll get her back. Mel started a conversation.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Uh-oh.
Without guile,
Shirtless Emperor jump scare. What the hell? I guess we're not done yet, team.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
At first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an... I needed your I anticipate what I did.
So much data download.
Tried to kill me.
We did kill him at one point.
And yet here you are, exactly as I instructed.
That's true.
That is all I needed. Though, but you made your... The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has completely...
He's kind of ripped, though.
Over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
It's all the brain protein he eats. Yeah.
And believe me, it will radically increase our chances.
I'm feeling a lot of peer pressure, though, right now. To become a little bit Illithid. Mel's gonna continue to resist that urge. This is the face that Karlach fell in love with. We don't want to mess it all up. 400 XP. Uh-oh. Complete. Stop the presses. What was that sound? Alright, one more thing to do and then we'll end it. We are going to go and buy ourselves a copy of today's... Oh wait, somebody needed to talk to me.
I mean, don't we have enough heroes of Baldur's Gate already? It's just fluff pieces in the mouth these days. Give me a break.
People are talking about adventurers and heroes. News Hawker Jason, can we get...
If it ain't the stars of today's edition! Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it for a low, low price.
I'll take one.
Pleasure doing beeswax with a proper heroical type.
I cannot wait. Oh, Minthara has a take.
Baldur's Balder's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
Propaganda is a dangerous weapon.
Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper, spun from spider silk. Everdark ink, drawn from dragon scales. And nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
Oh man, what a run we're on. Some of my favorite cutscenes all in a row. You got to see Karlach go on a date, got to see Minthara discover agitprop. Great stuff. Who on my map needed to talk to me? Scratch. We'll pet Scratch on the way out here.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there? Scratch.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Time for some pets. We've got the best dog. Mel's got the best tiefling girlfriend. She's also got the most murderous mommy in camp. Just exceptional stuff, team. And I think next stream... What are we going to do next stream? Which could be as early as tomorrow. Keep an eye on your YouTube alerts. And, you know, obviously if you're in the Patreon Slack, I'll announce it in there as well. Yeah, next one, we're going to go looking for what's going on in Lorroakan's tower. We're going to... Oh, shit. You know what? I'm sorry. I do actually have one more thing to do. But we'll continue talking about what we're going to do. So we'll... Yeah, Will's got his own double mommy. Well, now he's got two double mommies, unfortunately. With Zariel and Mizora. Oh, I was going to read this paper. So we'll do Lorroakan. I suppose we'll go save Will's dad on the next stream. That's an extremely fun mission. The economics of safety. Trade in magical weaponry today ensures continued life and profits for the future. A guild whistleblower speaking out. So there you have it. Our headline that is going to increase our standing with all merchants. See if we can find a merchant along here. We'll see what their attitude. Oh, we go back to Dareth. I also need to go get... Where is her house? There. Yeah. We promised we'd check in on Vanra and her mom. And by check in, I mean go get the reward for the quest.
Yes, they are indeed paragons of virtue, but there's another.
So if I remember correctly, Dareth Bonecloak was a -5 attitude. Boo. And I think it was like a -70 something discount for Mel based on her charisma score. Let's see what it is now.
Welcome to Bonecloaks. We've even enough left over. Anyway.
She says so much just to be able to trade with her. Okay, so the discount went up by like 20%. The attitude's still a -5, which we could fix that. What do we think is 5%? Let's see. We try like a 250 spot. Yeah, that did it. Okay, so discount minus 100, attitude plus 0. Incredible. This is where we're going to get our potions. And our noble stock. Sweet. All right, we read the paper. Oh, Vanra, right. One last thing. I might do a little more shopping off stream. Some point over the course of the week. Right there. And yeah, I could stream tomorrow night. I may also stream on Tuesday this week. Depends on our podcast schedule, which has been very much in flux the last couple of weeks. Hey, it's Vanra. Are you okay?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
I mean, we feel pretty responsible for the hag. We could have killed her in Act 1.
I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Incredible.
Everything is going to be all right.
Duelist Prerogative is an extremely cool weapon.
That's right.
I think that we're going to give to Minthara. I think you get, yeah, critical hit bonus. You can use challenge to a duel. Dueler's Enthusiasm allows you to, I believe, do an extra attack. Yeah, we're going to have fun with that.
How about we bake something?
All right. I think we crushed it. We made friends with several pirates. We got a bunch of loot. We sold off Wyll's soul for an easier mission later to be completed. Unfortunately, we lost Lae'zel, but we still can get her back. Minsc and Boo remain. Next time on... Oh, Aim, thanks for checking in. Hope your Zoom went well. Next time on, which could be soon, could be as soon as tomorrow, we'll do find out what's going on in Lorroakan's tower. We will go find Wyll's dad, and hopefully none of that will cause us to wipe, and we'll continue doing awesome one-round combats. But thanks for hanging out, everyone, and have a good rest of your Saturday night. And listen, if you're a member of our patron Slack, we'll see you tomorrow for Twin Peaks. It's gonna be a fun one.